All right, I think it's about time. Yeah, no, let's try to finish the Spanish achievements. We only got 2 so far to go for. What are they? Well, the first one is Golden Century, if I can find it. Well, there's another one. No country for old tercios, as Spain have reformed tercios, 33 tercio units, and control 3 great power capitals at the same time. I could have definitely gotten that one way earlier, but I just haven't. That's the issue. I just haven't. Yeah, I will be trying to go for that as soon as I can. And then, where was it? Snooze on that. Forever Golden. Complete the Spanish mission tree. We only have 3 missions so far. The Spanish Netherlands, which I am working on. We're going to try to get to... which one is it? The Revoke the Privilegia reform within the Holy Roman Empire. We're making quite a bit. And that's because we had to do a lot of wars. Had to take Prague, get the historical center of Prague. Convert a lot of people in the HRE. It was a whole mess. We still have to do a few conversions. Yeah, because 7 heretic princes in the Empire, that's minus 0.07. That's not anything to scoff at. If we go to religion, yeah, we've got Lippe here that's Protestant. And we got a couple around, like Constance, Mulhouse. In fact, can we... Well, kind of. Why? Opinion. What if I bestow Imperial Grace? I don't want to cost me any Imperial authority. That's the issue. Okay, I will improve relations. Constance. You're a free city. Yeah, and if I revoke that free city status, you're just not going to want to do that. You're also a free city. Interesting. Well, what is interesting is I can declare on Augsburg, or get a CB on them and declare on Augsburg, bringing in Constance. Or actually, I can get a C. No, they're Imperial City. Never mind. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. Oh yeah, we also need to take Britain, which only a handful of like one more war left, or take England. So there's only one more war left there. In fact, I might as well just start annexing Scotland. No, I'm also improving relations with everyone. Right. We're going to be chilling here for the briefest of moments, by the way. Because we do have quite a bit of AE, and we need to get the Imperial Princes to like us as well for us to, to vassalize them, especially the Netherlands. Because I want to get those guys as vassals through the HRE to get this mission, because it's Spain or a non-tributary subject. Anyway, let's check here. We can certainly get the next couple techs. That's a superior unit type, the howitzer, or replacing the howitzer with horse artillery. And then our next idea... Economic? Diplo relations, vassal force limit contribution, production efficiency, cost advisors with ruler culture, global trade power, global tariffs with exploration. That's pretty good. Alternatively, we can go for infrastructure. Allows claims boarding claims with influence. Huh, never know that. Yearly corruption, maximum absolutism with core ideas. What is our max absolutism? 60. Can we get rid of more? I think we can. Yeah, we can. We can get rid of the landed rights. I don't care about pissing off the estates anymore, because I have near 100% crown land. I do want to keep religious diplomats. I want to keep all of this. So removing those increases it up to 68. It could be a shout to... There's also the dev and, yeah, construction costs. We're going to go with infrastructure. For sure. Even though measuring... I mean, to be fair, we're already well ahead of technology. So, yeah, there's that. Unlawful territory. Opal. No, I don't particularly care. We can't claim hegemon. I will refrain from doing that until I get the Empire as vassals. Because I need to assure that I will be voted in. I accidentally hit F. Whoops. Speaking of which, I need to ally a couple more of the electors to get their votes. Poland, yeah, these are my vassals. Not Lusachia. Scotland is. Coburg, you're not. Ingolstadt, you're not. East Frisia, I don't want your alliance. There we go. Yeah, actually, let's just go ahead and start annexing Wales as well. How is this? Poland will become part of the Holy Roman Empire. Are they not? They are still a part of the Roman Empire. Okay, that's weird. Poland is in the Holy Roman Empire. And yet we have that. Okay, odd. I already have 10 prestige, so we'll go for all of that. Make sure we are also drilling. These stacks are probably not up to date, let's be fair. I'm probably going to have to update them some point in time. That point in time isn't now at the moment. We just have way too much money. Yeah, go for advisor cost. Let's see here. What can we build? Other than manpower and all that. Okay, we can actually build town halls. That will be amazing. This would be a case where I need an auto clicker, honestly. Because, yeah, town halls, oh, they're so great. Yeah, it's not really worth it now with all the ones. What is this? Unlawful territory. Strasbourg has taken something. You've taken Stuttgart from whom? Whoops. What have you taken Stuttgart from? Oh, Württemberg. That's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and start annexing you. Shouldn't take too long. 78, yeah, just a couple of months. Mulhouse, you will... You've already gone Catholic. Wait, what? I legit thought you were just, maybe someone made them Catholic. They were Reformed, but maybe someone had just made them Catholic. Yeah, that just kind of broke me for a second. Now, I can't... Actually, no, I can. Does Poland have a claim on you? No. No, they do not. On Pomerania. But I can certainly tell Poland to get the claim on them. No, I don't want to do that. Where was it? Right there. Yeah, I can certainly do that, and Poland should get a claim on them. Go ahead and get manufactories on those provinces. New advisor, morale. Actually, no, discipline. But he's not of my culture, so I'll get the morale. Not really. Get the fort defense guy, sure. This is Machu Picchu too. Is that, wait, is that to me? Or is that to my vassal? I don't know. I really don't know. Also, Iceland is independent. That's interesting. Huh. Wales is now ours. Amazing. Actually, that is a heavy. We're going to keep the heavy. Everything else we're going to get rid of. State that. And that's... state that. And then immediately build it up a little bit more. Like with universities. And then also try to get the papal ship. State maintenance and whatnot. Wow, what the hell did you get your reconquest of Landshut? And then Würzburg decided to go to war for Stuttgart. So you're defending your ally. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Can I start spy network on you? No, I don't want to take that. Actually, hold on. That gives us imperialism, does it? Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That's fine by me. Yeah. Pomerania, you are allied to Bohemia. Rather, I can just deck on you. You're gonna bring in... Oh no, Constance did not join. Palatinate. Honestly, just declare war and then just call everyone in. And I don't have to do a thing at all. Just let everyone deal with my own stuff. All right, there's the Philippines. Let's go ahead and... Also, honestly, at this point, I can just go off and do my own thing in... somewhere in the world. Cancel mission, protect trade in Sevilla. In fact, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll go like over to Songhai. You are 22, 72,000, so that's not anything bad. I'll probably take another army down there as well. I just need to keep in mind when my truce here ends, which is going to be a while. Yeah, there's two less heretic princes. Unfortunately, Bohemia... yeah, Bohemia is going to be hard to fix. Actually, I somehow have access to through there. What's your fort situation looking like? Oh, that's not good. That's what we in the industry say, not good. Also, let's go ahead and start deving. And honestly, I can just do this. Get encourage dev edict on. And see I can do local dev modifier. Do that and go into the next place, Palermo. Up here. No, I don't want to put a guy in there. Whoops. No, I don't want to move you off the trade, so we'll just keep you there. That's fine. Pisa. And actually here, I think... Tuscany. I've already established one there. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Apparently I do have a free colonist from somewhere, so I'm gonna send him over here to Indonesia. Constance, you are finished. Please become... Okay, apparently this war is useless. Apparently Constance became Catholic at some point. I don't know when or how. I really don't. So yeah, as is, I will win the next election. I can build a Panama Canal, which I will start doing. That's something to spend my money on. Cannons are lagging behind. Oh well. Also, this does make provinces a lot cheaper. So I can take a whole bunch more. Diplomatic rep is always good. Wessex. Did I not? Apparently no. I did not have the Wessex stated yet. Neither did I have East Anglia. Interesting. We're not focusing on anything, right? Yeah, this is all fine. What did Würzburg take? You took Augsburg itself. Yeah, that's fine. Gal's been taken. Go to the Zazal. Said go to Zazal. It's always using that shortcut of C. Really is. There's a fort in Ife, apparently. Gonna have to go deal with that. And my colonial nations have got it. Go to Bure. And actually, you just do autonomous sieging. Everywhere and anywhere, really. Too scared to engage enemies. Right. Right. Also, you lost your general. Hey, Nupa. Are we cooking? I hope so. Can I please select a general? I'm just right now doing random stuff as I wait to become Emperor of the, not Emperor of the HRE, but wait for Imperial Authority to take up so I can revoke the Privilegia soon, maybe. Hopefully. Like, there's literally no reason for me to be in Songhai, but I am. Diplomacy. Put another guy on outraged countries. Also, I'm waiting for my truce with Britain to tick down so I can get England. There's that colony finished. Only have 2 colonists, so it's fine. New World, I own pretty much most of it except for Canada. Look at them death stacking up there. Try to get Yao out if they don't want to peace out yet. Nope. Honestly, I didn't need a second army. I just brought him down. I brought a second army down anyway. What are you planning on doing with the HRE? Getting down here to revoke the Privilegia, so I can just vassalize the rest of the Netherlands without taking the AE, so I can complete the Spanish Netherlands mission. That's it. Wait, honestly, I just have so many armies. I could just do so many wars. I do want to keep my armies in Europe, though, because eventually I'm going to have to chain war. Ooh. Just realized, when I take the rest of England from Britain, and maybe Canada, Britain's going to fall off the Great Powers. Excuse me. Yeah, they're gonna fall off the Great Powers, which will make getting the Tercio mission a lot harder. Not mission, achievement. Well, I can. Okay, hold on. I can just go and. Can you please? Ottomans being annoying as usual? No, I haven't really done anything with the Ottomans, actually. Not at all. Surprisingly, I know. Yeah, just take this army over to Asia. I can make another one. I have a large force limit without even building many manpower or force limit buildings. Yeah, start focusing on admin. I'm going to be expending a lot more. Let's see here. Can I do this? I can, finally. Yao is still wanting to be in this war. Why? There we go. They were probably in battle. How's your nation doing on civies? Could be better. could be better. I've been focusing one of my cities on naval protection, so I can go against Merc. But also, you're not going to like this news. I revived my... religion. Why in the world would you take this route when the boats were literally right next to you? You fucking idiots! Alright, let's see where the trade centers are. Jene. Kind of want to go down here into Timbuktu. Kind of like connect up my lands. How much will this be to core? That's actually not bad. What if I took the rest of this? That's a lot of overextension. I mean a lot of overextension. How old is my dude? Because 22, we're fine. Because the more overextension you have, the less likely these guys will vote for you. Question is, do I want all of this overextension? That's not bad. We'll take that. We will take that. Yeah, head back up to Spain proper. Meanwhile, I'm going to try to get this guy over to Indonesia. Cumbria. Oh, okay. My guy's just seizing land. Are there anything to build? Is there anything to build? Kinda. Not much. What I mean not much is in places I should not have started building anything at. Shoot. Because those are the uncored lands. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you core all, who cares? My coring isn't quick, though. That's the issue. At least I don't think it is. Also, gonna probably just pop over to Kong. Yao wants to come in. Okay. Sure, whatever, buddy. Alright. Get you over here. Why are you still there? I need more workers, that is true, in civies. Getting to a place where I can't take much attrition. Colonialism against the Ottomans. The fuck are the Ottomans? Why are the Ottomans in Australia? That... Why? No. Get out. Let them cook. I'm also in Australia. Don't let them cook. No. Goods produced. Okay. Can I please click on that? Novara. Murcia. Yeah, we're not going to change that. I'm fine with not changing it. I've got most of Spain on trade edict, and I don't want to remove the trade edicts. I really don't. How much is your attrition here? 1.4%. That's doable. Then goes in a few million. I might as well. I've done worse. Average EU4 late game, especially average EU4 multiplayer late game. Strasbourg, what? You've taken Stuttgart again? Frickin' AI. Going for the same exact province I told him not to. What if I actually told you? Actually, I can enforce religious unity on you. Perfect. 20 million die for 5 provinces. Exactly. Okay. I was expecting that. Perfect. Go back to the Gold Coast. What are my rebels here? Yeah, they're all in the same place. Excellent. I think this is a... Yeah, we got a guy here doing religious stuff. I do want to, before I forget, start adding these places to trade companies. That's all I want to add? I think so. Trade company investments. Apparently I haven't done those trade company investments. Interesting. Anywhere in the world I haven't done the trade company investments. Does not look like it. And how are my subjects looking? Most notably these guys. Coromandel Company. Moluccas Company is going to grow. Iberian Company is not going to do anything. The West Africa Company. Which one's the West Africa Company? These guys. Yep, just improve these to level 2. And that should be it. That, yeah. I'm gonna let the month tick to do that. The Niger Company is this one, right? Yes. There we go. Alright, where do we want to send the next merchant? Probably from Asia. Should I start pulling the trade out of China? Trying to straight into the Malacca trade? Though I don't hold much trade power here. Yeah, I only have 2%. Like, the reason why I'm not doing much in America is because all of my trade companies, all of my colonial nations are already pushing the trade over to Sevilla. So I'm thinking pulling trade from China or India. How much pull do I have here? 77%. No. I have a larger trade share in Bengal, so it might be better to do that. Wait, I thought I had a free guy. Game, did you lie to me? Apparently not. Apparently I'm lying. Oh no, we just had to let the month take over. Never mind. And what are we doing here? More converting, no. And here? Building, no. That one is my fault. Trade efficiency guy, what do I have instead? Or another trade efficiency guy. Scottish Cape of Good Hope. Might as well just outlay all the electors. Right. Why don't you guys go deal with it? Why don't my my buddies deal with it? I don't know. These guys have been running rampant a little bit more. Also, can I kill all of Tunis? No, actually, I cannot. They're allied to the Ottomans, so I don't really care to do that. All accord, excellent. Go ahead and remove this edict and this edict. I think pretty much all of the states I took are trade companies, right? Well, no, not this one. So this one I do want to full state once I can. This same here. Once I can full state those. Okay, how's the alliance situation here? Bhutan. Those guys. Bali. Sunda's here. Where's my navy? Yeah, go support this effort. And honestly, I don't need the forts here in the Spanish Moluccas. So I'm gonna get rid of them. Stop paying for them. Workshop, sure. Right there. And then soldier's household, I can get a couple. There we go. Get a few town halls. Get a few more. And then 2 more universities. This is like nothing in my treasury. I love it. Alright, let's go ahead and start quite a few wars going. Could get quite a few wars going. Interesting way to take. Actually, that's what I can do with my money. I can go off and build another fucking navy for Europe. Why the hell not? Just heavies. 70. Yeah, I should have. Definitely have more than enough for this. Yep. And should probably build another army here, or really get these stacks up to date. What's the combat with? 36. Oh yeah, you guys are not up to date. How much do you need? Let's do 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, we're gonna do that. There we go. You. What did I do with you? Huh. Interesting. I think you came from one of my, you probably came from Austria, actually. That's probably why you look weird. That'll probably do it. And you should be up to date. Oh, except for this. No. I hate when I accidentally hit C to close away the pop-ups, and I just accidentally move someone off of the army they're assigned to. Yeah, before I do anything, I'm going to need to let you guys rest. Also, you're now colonized. Scotland is also over here. Jesus Christ. Let's go ahead and start colonizing New Zealand. Unlawful territory, Bohemia. Jesus Christ, Bohemia. I know they just said no. Bohemia! Bohemia! Stop it! How many times did I have to tell you no? I think that's all trade companies. Oh, Alsace. Never full stated you? Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Okay, let's start blockading now that most of my ships there are repaired. All of this trade fleet stuff is completely redundant, by the way. I don't need these trade companies. Not trade companies, trade fleets. Like, it's insane. Zealandia, go ahead and do... You know what? We're going to go ahead and get protect trade. I am collecting trade in the English channel. Just because there's so many people putting the trade in the English Channel. So this will help, most certainly. I already have a local organization here? No, I don't, because I don't own Utrecht. Right. No, you don't have protect trade, not protect trade. Did I put protect trade? I did accidentally put protect trade. Shoot. That's useless. So which one of these edicts can I take off? I can take this off. I can take this off, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, there's a huge... I'm probably just going to take Makassar and leave Sunda there for now. Not much I can do. And honestly, I should... Wait, do I have a good siege general? You're 3 siege. Can I roll for better? Apparently not. No, I cannot roll for better. Damn. Then, yeah, I also have to wait to... never mind. You've already blown the walls down. Sunda... I might have to take all of this in one war. Or one peace deal, rather. I might have to do that. Because Sunda likely won't give it all to me. Why? Why go all the way around? Strasbourg, what did you take? Karlsruhe. The fuck? I didn't even know Karlsruhe was a province in this game. I honestly didn't. What? Okay. Yeah, go ahead and go here. Because I do want to also take this island. What does it produce? Yeah, I want to take this island. It produces spices. Who is this? Japan! Japan's colonizing. How good for them. Okay, these guys I do want a separate piece. There we go. And I've got so many idle guys. And I should just take this all in one. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to invade Java. I didn't want to, but I'm going to have to. Okay, hold on. I'm at war with Sunda. I might as well go ahead and declare war on Bali. Because they're a tributary of Sunda, yeah? So might as well just do that. Yeah. Go ahead and get the production efficiency guy. There we go. Yeah. And then yeah, we full annex Bali. Also, I have so much papal points. The fuck? Oh my god, the missionaries there. Always the frickin' missionaries, huh? Munster, what did you take? Verdun. Give it back. Also, are we happy with this? Yes, we are. We are very much are. I'll get diplomatic rep. That's great. Can't wait to get to Imperial authority from the princes. Also, Brunei, let's get access through you. Banjar's in this war as well. Might as well just grab, actually, a merc company. Say the Independent Army. And take him over to Banjar to say hello. So might as well take Banjar as well while I'm here. And perfect, we got them on an island. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. That's fine. We got half of their army. Stack wipe. Shift consolidate. Perfect. Is that all of Sunda's army? That was all of Sunda's army. And you'll take this. Amazing. Yeah, I don't need forts here at all. Get rid of them. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of this in Wallonia. No, just go here. Did we grow one of our guys? Philippines was already there. Where the frick did I get another merchant? Yeah, everything's looking good. How I'm wanting it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna transfer trade there in Katsina to Timbuktu. Also, our truces with Britain ended. I just have to wait here. Just have to wait here until this 4 ends. Honestly, I can also just go to war against Britain now. Perfect, perfect. Can we take all of this? We have to wait. How much is it to take all of these provinces? Not bad, not bad. 125. Then all of this is going to be... Yeah, that's not bad at all. Take that. Take that. Boom. Now, the only annoying thing is going to be a ton of rebels in this area. That's going to be really freaking annoying, won't it? Yeah. All right, our next war is probably going to be with Brunei, at least in this area, so I'm going to go prepare for that. Ah, excuse me. Excuse me. But before that, I need to wait for my overextension to clear up. Because they're not voting for any of this shit here. And I accidentally moved one of my colonists over here. Can you not? Can you not? There we go. Wait, what? Still showing. It's weird. Also, who's over here bar next to me? Frickin' Scandinavia. I've not touched them whatsoever this campaign. Ugh. Okay. Has everything been colonized? Except for like that one province there. That's it. No, it's someone's being sent over there. And then there's the inland African provinces, which I can't get to. Might as well just send the colonist here. Oh, and then there's... How could I forget South Georgia Island? Yeah, my overextension. That's why people aren't voting. Where is this? All the way in Pacifico Norte. What? California, why did you just fucking surround Pacifico Norte? Why? Why? Also, this is probably not going to be enough mercenaries. Okay, let's just get a second company that I can hire in Makassar. Really? No one else. I might have to actually bring the army over here. So that was quick. That was really quick. Okay, I guess let's go ahead and colonize South Georgia Island. Okay, looks like we can pass this law, which we will. Cool. Get a new general on you. And then go to war against England. Brittany, Friesland, Ferrara, and Savoy would be dragged in, and that is fine. Apparently I can call in my buddies, which I will. That's going to make the war a little bit quicker. How's my imperial growth? 0.33. Cool. Immediate stack wipe on Britain. Easy. Okay, let's see if we can do anything with this smirk stack. Apparently we can. They lost almost all of their armies, but apparently they can do something. Damn. Also, yeah, that Navy's gonna be hardly surprising. Mantua fell instantly. It was just recently taken, so that shouldn't be surprising. And just checking, we can take all of England here. We can. Can I get Canada? Concede Canada, concede Eastern America, and concede Louisiana. Yes, I can. That's pretty much going to be, except for a couple natives, all of the New World under my thumb. And that's all I can take. I'll be happy with that. Damn it, I'm stuck in Ireland. Where was that? Right there. Come on, Scotland. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, we can get Brittany out. Giving me 66 ducats. How thoughtful of them. They took it. They took it. All right, let's run down and prevent London from falling. Gone. Ah, they're not gone. They will be here soon, though. Absolutely gone. So is the bot in chat. Get the fuck out of here. Suspicious user ban evasion. Yeah, no shit. It's a fucking bot. Ferrara's over. Go ahead and get rid of that army. We go to Toulon. White piece you out. And since Torino's gone, I probably actually can just white piece Savoy out as well. I can. Sweet, sweet, sweet. What is this? Invest in new technology? Yeah, I should probably do that. And then I can upgrade units. Line infantry. And then doesn't matter on these guys. I do not use cavalry. All right, cool. We can get the final tier. Admin efficiency, max absolutism, free policies, diplo skill. Yeah, political absolutism. That's 78. Nice. Also, let's see here. Any buildings I can do? A couple. Just a couple. Yeah, I can make this into a... No. Yes, make that into a state. Make that into a state. Yeah, and then these, no. Don't make it to a state. Well, this, yes. Perfect. Okay. Apparently Scotland hasn't taken care of Ireland. Also, this is somehow an imperialist war. Also, might as well do this. Make, accept some cultures. Okay, let's go ahead and start deving because we kind of need to here. Pleda. Padova. Let's go ahead and put the state edict there. Boom. That's our diplo points spent. And that's pretty much the English army gone. Will they take this peace deal? Yes, they will. Let's go ahead and complete that. Take these two. That, yeah. Let's push for 100%. Unfortunately, Friesland here is gotta stick in. They're giving me war score. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our special caravels. No, our special galleons, sorry. So I think that was like the thing we were missing there. Were these special heavies. Let's see how that does. Why the fuck were you down here? Why do you send 112 transports randomly down here? There's no need for that. Absolutely none. Also, that is a point. What do we do down here? Yeah, I want to make this into a trade company. This is already in a trade company. What about this? That's not even a part of our land. Add this to a trade company. Yeah, this is all going to be a trade company. Okay. Okay. And then all of these won't be. Right, so that I can full state that and then full state these. Cool. Britain will... What changed? Weird. Guess take those as a launching point. Oh, that's what changed. Why can I not do concede colonial Canada? That was odd. Take that. You know, that's strange. Alright, mission fulfilled. Invade England. Spam will gain 50 power projection, 25 prestige. We don't really need that, and 25 papal influence. We also don't really need that. Nice. Yeah, the reason why it took us so long to get to England is because we didn't get the restoration of the Union Seat beyond Britain because they never went Anglican. Ah! So annoying. So freaking annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to run this guy over here. So that we can get more heavies. Yeah, because all of that was just absolutely destroyed by Britain because fuck you, that's why. Go up to 100 ships. And heavy ships, and then get 70 transports. Cool. Also, since I created new companies... Trade companies, that is. I can do this. Amazing. I said... Amazing. And then I can also do this down here. Does this get me another merchant? This is going to be the Moluccas, right? Philippines. Company of the Moluccas. No. Probably gonna have to take the things right here to grab that. Or even in Java, right. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of you. My truce with Songhai is almost up. I could just go into them again. I really could. Barcelona can level up to 3. Nice. Also, yeah, might as well level these up to 2. Because it does make it cheaper to dev all of these. Improve portal to level 3. Yeah. I never upgraded this. Damn. Well, we're doing it now. Yeah, wait. Is that a level 2 port? I think that's a level 2 port, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just having me upgrade to world ports. Yeah, a lot of the HRE is consolidating, which I don't like. So I can spend the time to regain some amount of admin, or build up admin, and just break down... And just break down a lot of these larger guys. Gonna do inflation dude. Why not? Either that or I'm fine. Although the larger the guys, the less likely they are to be accepting of a vassalage, right? Yeah, no, I don't want to risk peace in the Empire. I really don't. So let's chill in Europe. And then in the meantime, yeah, go against Songhai once the truce ends. Yeah, the Ottoman separatists are just gone already. Also, Huron, let's just go ahead and get rid of you. There's also New Scotland here, which is annoying beyond comprehension. Strasbourg. Demand unlawful territory. You've said no. Where was that revolt? No, seriously, where was that revolt? As such a global empire, I don't know where people are revolting at. I don't see any wholesale sieges, so I'm going to assume it's one of my vassals. Also, might as well just start annexing Scotland. Start improving relations. Alright, I forgot to click on where to go on this one. I have no idea where the revolt is. Like, legitimately have no idea. I don't see hostile sieges. I'm going to assume it's one of my vassals again. Yeah, it's Quebec. It's Canada having all of these issues. All right, where in Britain have we not full court there? That's it. Okay. And that's funny. Dublin is Britain's capital. Who's the new world power? Okay, so it's Korea, Persia, Deccan, Bohemia, Jaipur, Russia, Ottomans. I'm probably going to do Bohemia, Russia, and Ottomans to get their capitals. That's going to be big, but hopefully I'm going to have an HRE swarm to deal with all of that. Ooh, we're close to getting counting houses. It's very close. Also, yeah, we need to get measuring the world, don't we? Okay, cool. Spanish Louisiana has grown, and we have all of the New World. Yeah, we have the entirety of the New World, which is excellent. Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and start breaking down some of these big guys in the HRE. Some of these guys have gotten a little too big for my liking. Just a little too big, like Strasbourg. So you're allied to Switzerland, Cologne, and Lithuania. Yeah, that's fine. And blast on the walls. And then might as also will call in all of my allies. Just make all of this to go by easier. Yeah, my colonial nations have got it handled easily. One, two. I thought I had the third army here in Europe, but I could be wrong. Could indeed be wrong. That was a rebel group. Was that a rebel group down here? Was that a rebel group over here? No, was it a rebel group over in Canada? It was a rebel group over in Canada. Also, please don't tell me one of my fleet over here is... Yep, they are. Where is the fucking fleet? Why? Why are you going over the entirety of the Pacific, you imbecile? It would have, instead of waiting for all of that, it would have taken you so much easy. It would have been so much easier for you to do this. See how easy that was? Ugh. Yeah, I don't need you in the war. Even them numbering up here doesn't do them anything. There we go. Switzerland, I don't think I can break up, right? No, I can force them to release Geneva again. Which would be nice. And 2 separate battles on Switzerland and 2 separate stack wipes on Switzerland. Nice. Wait, on that, we gotta get tech. I'll say we are in the running to get enlightenment, so let's hope we do get enlightenment. You are a vassal of Lithuania. I can break that. In fact, I would like to break that. Grab that, and let's go ahead and start deving in admin. Dova. Champagne. Cool. Lugo's like right next to also producing fish. There we go. That's all the points we can spend. Expand the empire. Oh, hell yeah. Which countries do we have that on that CB on? Imperial ban, Imperial campaign, expand the empire. We have it on Brittany, Milan. Yeah, I guess like their devs have to be so far down. Like we can do it on Venice. Yeah, their devs has to be so small. But we could just do it. Croatia is also in the empire. Interesting. They are not the right religion. Now they are. Okay, apart from Bohemia, who are princes of the wrong religion? Lippe, Bohemia. You're still right. Prussia. I keep on forgetting about Prussia. Yeah, turn off the edicts so I don't pay for them unnecessarily. Yeah, all of these rebels are in Canada. I'm not really going to worry about it. Lithuania, cancel subjects, Mazovia. And that's pretty much it. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to do any... I don't want to weaken you. That's only going to give Russia land. Riga's in the Empire. Oh, okay. I forgot about Riga. I really did. Let's go ahead and improve relations with them. Yeah, get you back here. Go to Vienna. Okay. Lithuania, I want you to break off... There we go. I want you to break off that. Switzerland, I want you to release Geneva. And then Alsace, I want you to release everyone you can, which seems to be those guys. And just so that's the Platinum ain't weakened, or won't be immediately dead, we're gonna force you to do that as well. Cool. Now, unfortunately, I do have a truce with Brittany. Also, this also means I'm going to have to revoke guarantees off of these guys. Yeah, that's it. We're going to expand the empire into Milan. Yeah, this will take Genoa, but if we expand the empire, that'll be fine. We can also break apart Genoa here. Wouldn't be too bad. Remember, we don't want to take land. Not at all. They immediately took Naples, yeah. A lot of my forces around here are so freaking behind in tech. It's insane. Also, let's go ahead and start a war against Songhai. Kind of grow my power base here. Oh my god, Songhai has grown over here. Wow, they've grown into North Africa. That's insane. Where was that? All the way over here. Shit. I have no one there to deal with that. Go ahead and get the Gascon company. Alright, I got someone here to deal with that. Nice. I think you can go to the right province. That'd be great. Also, it sucks. Like, yeah, Wurzburg is an archbishopric. I might as well... Yeah, I mean, to do that, I can just break them up. I can just... How many times have you seen Ottomans guarantee Venice? Not many. That's strange. That's all owned by the papal, or occupied by the papal state. If I get them out, then this all, yeah, then all that occupation will be gone. Nice! Who else do we need to break up? Kind of Pomerania. Maybe. I forgot about Songhai. Whoops. Break Genoa off. Yeah, let's break Provence off. That's a little bit better. And then, yeah, I'm going to need to bring you down to deal with Songhai. Algeria. Yeah, let's go ahead and just annex you. Didn't even realize you were there. Get Ulm out of the war. Yeah, I might have just to wait for Toulon. That sucks. We did not get it. Who got it? Paderborn got it. Paderborn got the, it's always the OPMs. Always the OPMs. I hate it. I really do. Yeah, we're waiting to break up Savoy there. Go ahead and grab that. Why not? From the colonial administration. It's not mend what is broken. Yeah, now let's keep our guys happy. Langfang is apparently independent. Break off Provence. And expand the empire. Now I want to keep Provence liking me because they'll likely join the empire, right? Right? So get the fuck back here, Yao armies. Final fucking Lee, you stopped. God damn. That took ages. No, we are going to be expanding a little bit, so let's rest on the ideas there. Also, we're going to add you to the trade company. You cannot upgrade during the war, right? Get you back up into Europe. Because this war's pretty much over. Now I do want to clean up borders over here. Take that. Clean up borders down here, but also border Yao. Take Kano. Clean up borders around here. Gao is a very good province, so let's go ahead and try to grab that as well. This is a lot we can take. Code White PCU. Yeah, then I think it just doesn't matter what we take anymore. The hell? This is just... Wait a second. Can I can almost full annex Songhai. How? I'm not gonna do it. But how? They'll take their sub-Saharan African stuff. They'll be a North African nation. That is insane. It's probably gonna be, yeah. Well, actually not terribly expensive to core. No, not too terribly expensive. Let's go ahead and realize that there's not much in the area of Katsina we took that's interesting. Yeah, not much in the area of Katsina that we took that will expand our bases there. Yeah, let's go to North Kong, and this will be where we can take all of Yao. Also, yeah, hold on. Can we build any... We should be able to build quite a few coal provinces. No, we don't. There's a ton of good workshops we can build. Ton of good town halls. Also, yeah, let's get trade depots down. I have not been upgrading any of these buildings, have I? Aragon. I think that's all. In Iberia, at least. Yeah, I know some of these ones I'm upgrading are not trade centers, but I really don't care. Really, Gloucester, we can't do anything there. Now we can. York, there. Oh yeah, there's also our overseas stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, down here. Okay. There's that done. Menus. Yeah, we don't need any more conscription centers or anything like that. Oh my god. Get 3 innovativeness, sure, why not? And we can take all of Yao's stuff. Go at it, boys. Go at it. Oh, we can do expand the empire and the pope. Nice. Speaking of expand the empire, Hungary. Expand the empire. Yupe. Can go ahead and deal with that. Luckily, we've got all of our guys here. Oh, 61. I'm not doing so well at making sure I get the, what's it called? Yeah, that I get the reforms on time. On a timely manner, that is. Ooh, selective reading. Nice. Where was that uprising? I have no clue. I really have no clue. Hmm. Oh yeah, we can also take this time to break up Passau. Also build a ton more universities. Okay, we finally got coal. Nice. Yeah, we're finally spawning coal. I mean, we did just enter the age of absolutism, so that's when we start spawning coal. Can I please click on the province? There we go. Thank you very much. Oh, that's all the way in the New World. Yeah. Oh, Makassar. Oh, shit. Hi. Apparently you've also started trading in coal. Which isn't surprising. We basically own half the world. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and... You're kidding me. I cannot take all of Yao. That is infuriating. France is now considered a great What is this shit? France is now a world power again just because I'm killing off all the other world powers. That is insane. And we're getting all of our cores done. Excellent. And that was likely down here. Yes, it was. Yep, go and grab new tech. Can I break you down any No, I cannot. That's rather surprising. Okay, then I'm just gonna white piece you. And now it's just Hungary. Yeah, in just 2 wars, I just have 3 wars. I just have all of Sub-Saharan Africa. It's amazing. Okay, expand the empire. I can finally take perpetual diet. It's gonna be 0.52 now, growth. Excellent. Could expand the empire into Brittany. So you have 1 army down here. Where were the others? I don't know. I'm misplacing my armies. I don't know. Ah, there. Now, yes, actually, no, France, I can take their colonial stuff, yeah? Yeah, like the African stuff. I want the African stuff. And apparently whatever they have in... no, only the African stuff. I don't want them to not be or stop becoming a world power. Because that's not the point. New emperor, nice. Go ahead and I cannot boost stab. That does get us 10 imperial authority. We have no legal heir. That is an issue. So let's go ahead and start marrying. I think all of my electors are archbishopric. Sorry, archbishopric, 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 yeah. You know what, Russia? Let's be friends. Our two monarchs just ascended the throne. It is time for us to it is time for us to jointly rule the world. Or whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and call everyone into this war as well. Not dissolve alliance. No, actually, that's fine there in Spain. Was that just somewhere else? I think it was. Cool, that's done. Go ahead and do that. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. And do a little bit of this. I also think once I get the admin, I'm going to run down and start full steadying a lot of these areas. Now, over here, though, I know I'm going to want to expand, or not expand. Well, yeah, expand the administration down there. Cool, 633, that's fine. And the Imperial Princess should be voting for me. Yes. Yes, perfect. Oh, Messina. Damn. Did that actually get enough for... Yes, it did. Excellent. I mean, all the trade is already actually, not all of the trade. Let's go ahead and take trade out of Ayutthaya. What was going on? Oh, yeah, we had coal. That's what distracted me. Whoops. Yeah, that distracted me completely. Let's also go ahead and do a little bit of deving. Normandy. Picardia. Again, I'm not going to really change that. Okay. Cadiz. Mallorca. No, don't do that. All the way over here. Yeah, we're sure we can dev this. Yeah, let's also go ahead and get the dev cost modifier there. And then encourage development. Amazing. Yeah, France. Again, just only the African stuff. Okay, not yet, apparently. That's fine. Oh shit, there's a fort down here. I did not know that. Yeah, better go down here and take that fort. Actually, this will give me a nice lander out into Congo. Actually, let's go ahead and start Spy Network so we can steal those maps. So I think by the end of this, we will be able to... yeah, we can just revoke guarantee and expand the Empire on Provence. Yeah, after this, I think we'll be able to expand the Empire on the Pope. Yeah, France is not wanting to do this because we're asking for a province without having the fort. Your trade belongs to us. I did not know I was going to get that achievement. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Honestly, let's just assault the fort. We've got the manpower. Never mind. We went so fast I did not have time to shift consolidate. Shit. Discipline event, nice. Okay, these looks like these guys went over here. Yeah, this guy a really good general. Why not? Yeah, we're waiting on this for literally. There we go. Also, we can now... Where's the other one? Right, I think I accidentally moved him to Yao. Yeah, let's just go ahead and start colonizing these inland provinces here. That shouldn't have dropped... It did drop France off. Interesting. Shame. Expand the empire into Brittany. It grows. Switzerland is not the empire. Huh. Wow. I'm gonna have to expand the empire into here. Wow. Still have a truce with the Pope. Ottomans are still guaranteeing Venice. I'm still truced out with Savoy. I could just go to work in Scandinavia, take Australia from them. Also, let's start work on centralization. So come down here. Expand this, expand this. And then go ahead, grab harbors here, apparently, in the inland. Yep. Still funny how you can do that. Wait, the Pope has a truce with me, but I don't have a truce with the Pope. Okay, interesting. This can also reset my truce with Savoy. We have imperialism on Ferrara. National tax guy, because he's the only one in my culture, so I can upgrade him. Also, I could just start expanding into Brunei as well. Yeah, why not? Good, John Poor won't join. I have military access, apparently. If John Poor joined, that would be very annoying. Yeah, both of these are Scandinavia. Yeah, and then just start slowly getting everyone in here. Again, just to make it faster. I needed to go to Cuneo, apparently. Yeah, to make it this much faster, I'm going to need to bring this guy in. They went with a guy from the Papal State, sadly. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Alright, any more of these things can we build? No, it doesn't look like it. Admin Tech 24. Yeah, that would be nice. Ooh, nice. Improvements in coal mining. Love to see it. Also, I like how the Pope is just sealing his own fate by going to Sicily. He's cornering himself. He's legitimately cornering himself. Both him and Ferrara are. It's insane. Yeah, they're gone. Absolutely gone. I have no sympathy for them. Absolutely none. Oh, they're right over here. It's going to take a while. It's going to be a back and forth, isn't it? Yeah. Shift consolidate. Maybe this will make it any better. Nope. Come on. There we go. That's a stack wipe. Final fucking Lee. Also, how's this looking? Okay, that's decent. Okay, that's Canada. Don't necessarily... Oh my god. My guy was discovered in Songhai. Or not Songhai, Congo. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Milan would probably like to peace out. Yep. And then get rid of these state edicts. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we're ahead in time here. Might as well go ahead and dev a little bit. Which one? This one. Cornwall. Damn. Go ahead and do encourage dev. Do that. Somerset. Yeah, we're just chilling here. Doing the wars to expand the empire, doing wars to expand Spain. Nothing too interesting going on, I don't think. Can I blow down the walls? I can. Also, you'd probably want some white peace. Yes, you do. See if your Kutai's over. Also, yeah, you've taken a lot in attrition. What the fuck? Yeah, that's insane. You were like a full 60 stack. You've taken a lot in attrition. Yeah, we pretty much 100% the Pope. Reset my truce with Savoy. I don't want the full truce with Ferrara, so I'm gonna... There's the Age of Revolutions. Right when I get a rebellion. How topical. National decision available. Abolish slavery. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That's going to spawn a whole bunch of new trade goods. Yep. No, I do want to full state these guys though. Yeah, because they're not in any trade areas. Same with you right here. Same with you right here. Yeah. And I want to add you to the trade company here, down here. And make that to state, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not piecing out Pope yet. There we go. Now I will be. Because I didn't want a full truce with Ferrara. However, with the Pope, we can go ahead and... I used the wrong CB on the Pope. We were going to white peace the Pope and come back later. I used imperialism, not expand the empire CB. Fucking love it. Alright, we've got truces with pretty much everyone else that has... We have that CB with. That's the thing. We gotta wait for those truces to end. Yeah. Somehow Switzerland and Geneva left. I really don't know how. I guess we'll just focus on killing Brunei. Yeah, get rid of these edicts. How's my imperial growth going? 4.40, nice. This will get me even more from, just even more, straight up, nice. Yeah, these two will get me even more. And then we're gonna wait till we get all of our, all the guys in the empire that we want. And wait for them to accept it so we can get them all as vassals. I just need to not be so monkey-brained. I really just cannot afford to be monkey-brained for that. I did not mean to hit that, but apparently here we are. Yeah, we're just going to go with the high-value trade goods. Which a lot of these, I think, were previously the slave provinces. Unlawful territory of Würzburg. What did you take? Heisberg? Sure, just give it back. I make so much papal authority. Papal points. I just make so much of them, it's insane. Wait, let's see here. I want to take this and this and this. That has a fort on it. Shoot. I just want to take pretty much as I can. Can I actually just kill them off? Actually, yeah. The unfortunate thing is chimeras in this war. That's going to be really annoying. I'm probably going to have to navally blockade them to raise their war wariness up. Yeah, that's likely what I'm going to do. Sure, we're going to grab that tech just ahead of time. Full state all of that. Unlawful territory. Munster, what did you take this time? Paderborn, seriously? Seriously? I know you didn't give it up. That means I'm going to have to go after you again sometime in the future. Matter of fact, why don't we do that now? Before I forget. Never mind, you're allied to Savoy. We'll do that when we expand the empire to Savoy. Ah, yes. We are now the Pope. Ooh, actually, the approval of the princes. That is a good one to grab, especially right now. And the imperial authority growth. I forgot that was an option. Yeah, I really did forget that was an option. No edicts. Also, like, since I'm on 5 speed, I'm constantly going to be checking if we can do things like this. Yeah, we should be able to declare war on Switzerland without... Can I use... my great power actions? Yes, I can. Perfect. Because I don't want to extend that truce at all. He's also at war, Switzerland is. Damn it, that's imperialism. We only have imperialism with him. Okay, that's time for another white piece. I don't know why. It said previously that I could have expanded the empire into Switzerland, but apparently not. I think that's all I can do, because I already have a guy being sent there. Scandinavia. Yeah, I think that's all the colonizing I can do. This is all wasteland. Yeah. Shame. Okay, grab measuring the world, and that's going to get me a whole bunch of counting houses. This is going to be beautiful. The amount of money we're going to make out. I mean, we don't need to make... We absolutely do not need to make any more money, but here we are. Here we are. This is at the point where I probably need to build or get a auto clicker, really. So how was everyone's day? As I go click through all of this. Let me check on something. And this barely put a dent in my entire treasury. Yeah, there we go. We're down. We're finally down below 200k. That's insane. Tropical wood, ivory, and incense. Go ahead and grab those. Gonna get a ton of universities. Help him out. Arguin. Fucking Arguin. Okay, that's just so freaking annoying. Okay, now I've got to take these guys over to Java, because apparently Brunei has a fort over there. And then, yeah, Liberty Desire insane continent subjects. Not what I was quite looking for. But, yeah, artillery level versus forts is amazing. Yeah, shoot. I forgot to get that navy out. There we go. Apparently we have a guy that died. Whoops. Do I have a dip rep? I do, but he's not of my culture. Alright, I'm going to fire everyone and see if we can get anyone better. Nope. Oh my god. No one of the same culture. Final fucking Lee. Alright, yeah, let's wipe East Switzerland. Sorry about that, buddy. Sorry about that. Was an oopsie. Pomerania took land. Can you not? Can you just fucking not? Yeah, that would be great. Alright, Geneva. We don't have a truce anymore. And I can expand the empire with you. Good relations. So this is scornful. They've been improving relations with us. Yeah. But they haven't decided to join the empire. That's weird. Oh, because I really don't like... Okay, fair enough. Okay, like I said, I'm just going to go ahead and start... Oh, hi. Never mind. Khmer decided to land. That means I'm going to have to do something about that. Yeah, can you not? Can you just not? Actually, no. Continue doing that. Because this is only going to raise your war wariness. To the point where I can just white piece you. Probably not right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. But a little bit of convincing might help. In other words, gunboat diplomacy. There we go. You should be able to accept this. Oh, that's Scotland. Interesting. Alright, cool. Next Miltech. And then start coring everything. Again, I don't really need the forts over here, so I'm going to just go ahead and continue deleting the forts in Indonesia. Are there any? Yes, Brunei, it is. Add it to the trade company. Which means I can just go ahead and... I'm at war, so I can't upgrade it. Shoot. But I can build a furnace. Also, I can go here and give it the investments it needs. Everywhere else is going to be fully cored. Everywhere else on Brunei, because there's no really estuary or trade center there to take advantage of. This also gets new mortars. And let's not. Alright, I was also going to go deal with the rebels who have already died or went somewhere. I don't know where they're at. Yeah, Ingolstadt, White Peace. I mean, I don't care about having the same piece for Milan. I really don't. All right, where was that rebellion? Over here? No. Yeah, actually it was. Where's the fleet? Right here. Well, there was a rebellion. Actually, no, that's probably not a rebellion. That was probably... Yeah, the rebellion's right here. What was right over here is probably some Brunei stacks that were just left over. So I've got to go deal with them. Go and grab that. Excellent. My next target in Indonesia will likely be Malacca. So I really want the Spice Islands. So we're going to... Yeah, actually, you're going to stay there. That's a good launching point. Interesting that Malacca has not taken the northern part of Sumatra. Very interesting. Okay, you've unconned. Great. Hold on, what? I could have sworn I did... What? I am so confused. Apparently I accidentally did the imperialism CB. I am so confused. Yeah, apparently we lost the, something. Somewhere down the line. Let's also go ahead and annex Scotland. And start moving some people around to prepare for a war against Britain. Like, yeah, I'm just so freaking confused. Nah, that's what I thought. Okay, like... expand the Empire. They must be a part of the Empire. I don't know how you can get it on other nations, though. I really don't. Okay, there's Scotland integrated. Go ahead and, yeah, make that into a state. Perfect. Apparently we have a free merchant. Yeah, start routing things from the North Sea into the English Channel. By the way, on this, I'm probably going to take... No, we're not going to take Ireland. On this war, only imperialism. Yeah, on this war, we're going to pretty much be taking their overseas territories. The British overseas territories, that is. Or no. Yeah. Can pass another reform. Excellent. No, not enough princes back that. Why not? Saxon is not an accepted culture. Current amount of reforms. I don't think I can accept Saxon. No, because it's not in my empire. Hmm. Rather interesting. Rather interesting. Huh. I don't know how to fix it. Actually, I do know how to fix it. Not neighboring countries. Yeah, Emperor is not Germanic is being annoying. At all provinces, why not? How many in the Empire are outraged at me? None. None. Let's do neighboring countries. Which that could be a lot. Yeah, we even have a +5 from the Papal Bull. Yeah, we just got to get their opinion up. That's the thing. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Umberland is now trading in coal. Excellent. Can I please select this? There we go. Just dealing whites to Britain left, right, and center. Yeah, I gotta go deal with Ferrara. Shame. And let's start carpet sieging the Isles. Also, I have no idea where that's rebellion was. Likely over here. Yes, it is. Actually, I can probably just get another merc company to deal with that. The Independent Army. Actually, no, the Independent Army is perfect for this. That is a rather large army. Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead and get that. No, I don't need help from anyone. Right, also, over here, start full stating. Then get rid of that fort as well. And then we can peace out Savoy. Perfect. Come on. There we go. Siege of Naples. Good thing you have... never mind. Actually, I should have probably seen if I can peace out Ferrara. My bad. Global naval engagement with sure. And grab this for the advisor cost. What do we want to take from Britain? Not Brittany. We are white piecing them. Alençon, Bois. Let's see here. Let's try to go for their Indonesian holdings first. And yeah, why not Polynesia as well? Why does this have a fort? Why does that have a fort? Huh? That is insane. I have to, if I want it, I have to go take it. That's why. That is, I can actually just, yeah, take all their colonial holdings. Why the hell not? South Africa as well. Really leave them in Brit. I could just leave them in Ireland. That'll be funny. Like, why not? Oh, I forgot about this one island over here as well. I don't want to know what the I really don't want to know what the what it'll look like, the rebels. I really don't want to know. Scarborough, encourage dev, do that. Yeah, I just gotta keep on deving. Gotta use up the points, otherwise we're just gonna lose them. Vivarais. Languedoc. Narbonne. Go back to Carcon. Shrewsbury. France, Britain, France, Britain, France, Britain. Get that down. La Marche. Then continue to fully core everything. Birthplace of the revolution in Korea. I was not expecting that. Huh. I also was not expecting that. That sucks. They got some noble rebels in Perth and just wiped out one of my armies. Or one of the portions of my armies. All the way over here. I mean, this fort is about to fall, looks like. Yeah, it's done. Alright, they'll take it. Is that everything in the world that they have? It is. Like, we're only leaving them in the Isle of Man and Ireland. Excellent. It's probably going to be very fucking annoying with the rebels, I'm guessing. Alright, Ron, back over here. Now, I do want to kind of go to war against Scandinavia to get Australia. Right now, our focus is the Empire. And there are so few princes who want the curtail the Imperial estates. So few. I mean, most of it is because of I am overextended. Fair. Where was that? All the way down there. Cardinal exposed. There was something going on. Yeah, we still only have imperialism. Is it? I don't know. I really don't know how that works. Is Ming exploding more? Oh, yeah. Ming is just... Or China's just so balkanized. As it usually is. But I wasn't expecting there to be more balkanization at this stage of the game. I really wasn't. Who are the great powers right now? Ottomans, Russia, Jaipur, Deccan, Bohemia, Persia. So yeah, the capitals I'm probably going to have to occupy would probably be Russia's, Ottomans, and Bohemia. I'm honestly surprised Scandinavia is not on there. Oh, there we go. We can pass this now. Excellent. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go to war. Scandinavia is at war with Bohemia. So why not go to war against Scandinavia? This will also test our armies out against Russian. I don't think they're going to be too much of an issue. Also, with the fact that they're currently at war with Bohemia. There we go, capturing ships. Those were Lubeck's trade ships, it seems, so we can just go ahead and get rid of them. Again, this is Scandinavia's colonial holdings. Why not? Let's go ahead. We need more armies. So let's see here. Our combat width is 38. Let's go with that. Why not? It's going to be at least one more army. We have taken Stockholm. There we go. Now, how much would it be for, let's see here, Australia? Yeah, concede to Australia. Give me these provinces. These provinces. Not much, really, and that's probably what I should just push for. Probably wouldn't be a great idea trying to go for Scandinavia proper. I wouldn't think so anyway. But you got stuck there. Interesting. Lesser partner. Oh, Russia is got a PU over Pomerania. That's why they're here. Okay, that's really interesting. Yeah, we can go deal with that easily. Also, I forgot about fucking Christmas Island when we were at war with Britain. That's fine. So what the fuck are you doing down here? Oh my god. Every time I use the automatic transport system, they're like, oh no, we're just gonna bring out the navy over here in Asia, when you can use a perfectly fucking fine navy in the port next to you. Like, what the fuck? Can we white piece out some of these guys? Lubeck, yeah. Easy. Please tell me we got in Moscow first. No, Bohemia did. Damn. No, fuck off. Yeah, we don't have anyone down there, but we can just get another merc company to deal with that. Maybe. Someday soon. Perhaps. Ah, yep, there we go. What are these unit models? No, it's the East African unit models. Yeah, I do want you to break it off with Pomerania. That's 70% war score. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Even though I don't really want the money, sure. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and upgrade this stack. Yeah, and we just have to wait for the Russians to peace out. We've got to blitz Russia. And our AI can just deal with everything else. It really can. We also do need a dev. Shalawa. Lombok all the way over here. Funny. Sudden loud music. You love to see it. You love to hear it. Encourage dev. Grab that. Saltome is still cheapest dev. All the way up here again. Lombok again. Let's find a resource like right here that we can, never mind. All the way over here then. Montgomery then. There we go. Also, let's go ahead and find... Where was it? Economic? I have no clue. States in the territories. Yep. Yeah, so like all of these right here, I'm going to fully state. Yeah, you're part of Timor. That's going to be a full states if it hadn't already been. Say, yeah, pretty much everywhere down there is going to be a full state instead of trade company. Okay, cool, because you need to get a new general and go deal with the Russian armies. Where was that uprising? Over there. Let me go deal with these particular lists first. There we go. We got Russia death stacking right there. It's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reinforce that, but it's still chill. Also, I realized how bad of an idea that could have been, considering that Moscow was not occupied anymore. Also, I need to check. Poland still has their cores, right? Yeah, they do. Where the fuck happened that? Oh, right there. Russia probably just came down and said hi. Yeah, Russia's just dealing with my 30 stacks right here. That's funny. Okay, that's beyond annoying. Where the fuck is the Navy? Right there, okay. Actually, no, let's pick up those guys. It looked like for a second there was rebels there. No, there's not. That's good. Shit, you reinforced that like immediately. Luckily, I do have an army here, just in case for that. And down here, we are prepared to quell this rebellion. And try for that again. Unless if Russia wants to peace out, no. Right, cancel. Oh, Bohemia. Oh, okay. Bohemia took that. Okay. That's the reason why Bohemia was at war with Scandinavian Russia, is because Russia got the PU and they contested it. Right, that makes sense. There's no reason to keep in this war any longer. I have no idea why you're like that. Is that all? It looks like it. Yeah. Cool, we now have pretty much all of Australia. Except for whatever the fuck the Ottomans are doing in Perth. I'm still annoyed by that. Still incredibly annoyed by that. Okay, over here we can just go ahead and full state. And then we can also grab another advisor. Get the discipline guy. And go ahead and grab an army here so I can go and invade Kilwall if I want to. I don't know why I have two guys there. That's interesting. Okay. No, Franconia farm. That's nice. What's next? Oh wait, Poland's my vassal. Yep. Go ahead and go ahead and fix that. Maybe some African stuff. Maybe some Indonesian stuff. I still have to get these guys back. We could do some African shenanigans. We could. Congo, who are you allied to? France and Sofala. France is rather interesting, I must say. Rather interesting relationship there. I do kind of want to take maps, though, before I declare. Is there anyone I can expand the empire into? No, imperialism. Provence. Imperialism. Ottomans are still guaranteeing the independence of Venice. Expand the empire. Go ahead and call everyone in. Utrecht, unfortunately, is on the opposing side. Good relations. Sad. Expand the empire. Fuck it. We've got the admin to recover. Where are you guys? Never came home. Huh. I thought I told you guys to come home. Okay. And yeah, everyone we can just normally peace out. Except for Provence, which I want in the Empire. Canals and turnpikes, I gotta love it. Two of a kind. 50 mil power, why not? Rosalon. Okay, yeah, these are probably like well outdated forts. Just because I don't really care at all. Perfect, perfect. We're not enforcing serfdom. It's interesting you can get enforced serfdom this late into the game. That's really interesting. Industrial powerhouse. Have 10 furnaces built in your nation. I'm just getting all of the smaller random achievements. Wow. Which one of these guys can I piece out? None of them. Yeah, no, that's really funny. My Empress Consort has died. That's sad. Again, Constance, you want out? You want out. Excellent. Looks like we just got Utrecht. They can get out. Once we get out of this war, we can re-ally Utrecht. Again, we don't need all of these ships. Actually, light ship wouldn't be too bad. Just to go protect trade. The galleys we don't really need. And a Pope we can just white peace out now. Yep. And we can just parley peace out the Provence right now. Expand the Empire. Yes. Perfect. Then we can immediately pass this. And it will take a while to see which princes we will be able to vassalize here. It will be a while. Right. Switzerland ate up Geneva. That's sad. Yeah. Unfortunate. Right. Like I said, I want to go ahead and try to get... Yeah, I want to go ahead and try to annex Congo. And also get Malacca. And then also get a ton of universities down. How much do I need to steal maps? 50. Yeah, grab the advisor cost. Okay, let's actually go to work into Malacca. You are allied to Bengal. That shouldn't be an issue. I don't think it'll be an issue. Ak. If I call you in... How bad would that be? Calling in as a co-belligerent. It's only going to add one more person. Okay, yep, that's fine. Gonna take that ahead of time just because I can. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of these encouraged edicts here. so close to finishing up one of our achievements, which is the finish the Spanish Golden Era. Or finish the Spanish Golden Era. Which is the one to finish the Spanish mission tree. Then we need to get the Old Tercios, which we needed to declare war on 3 random guys. 3 random, oh, there's a fort right there. Interesting. Let's go ahead and just dev some admin. But yeah, 3 random great powers, and that'll probably be Bohemia, Ottomans, and Russia, because I can get to them the easiest. Okay, let's go ahead and also steal maps of Congo for Congo. Yeah, we can do the rest. And then, of course, France will be easy to piece out. I do kind of want to take their other colonial possessions. Yeah, I guess it might be redundant to keep these 30 stacks around, so I'm going to delete 1. And if I add in Sofala, it's too much. I can probably kill off Sofala easily anyway. Hi. That's going to be a loss. I'm going to have to bring this 30 stack down. Congo has hands. Congo has hands. What the fuck? Is it this one over here? No, I want to siege somewhere, or someone want to siege on me. Oh, Paris. Okay, fair enough. Throw it down to 4 speed. There's a win there. There we go. Which was done. I'm gonna full annex Sofala. Sofala's armies are all the way up here. How funny. Okay, we're gonna actually take this reprise in fighting to upgrade our units. Grab the next next idea group, which will probably be quality. Oh yeah, I haven't made any trade company investments in a while. There we go. There's the trade company investments. Okay, there's that full morale. Almost full. They now have Cameroon, which is annoying. But it's fine. Yeah, New Spain's gonna be able to deal with that, right? Right? Okay, go ahead and take Cameroon immediately. There we go. I'm having to joggle between two different fronts. It's nice. Actually, I quite like it. 3 different fronts. I forgot. Like, yeah, I'm also at war with France. Also, the French. I forgot to take some of your stuff over here. Can I please have that? And please don't tell me that provinces over here have forts. Like British did have a random fort on a fucking island for no fucking reason. Yep, there we go. I just want your overseas territories. That's all. And that seems to be all of them. Nope, no. This one. Cameroon. Camaros, actually, not Cameroon. How deved is France? Oh my god, they've been doing nothing but deving. What the hell? Is like their least 34, I think, is the number I've seen the least. Yeah. That is insane. Take all provinces in Sofala. Of course, they're not going to accept that. Cool, we already got an army there to deal with that rebellion. How's this going? Cool. Start blowing down the walls. Yeah, I don't want to lose morale. Okay, so that's getting to the point where the AI is, yeah, where the Bengalis AI is just already here. Like they've already came, which sucks. So I'm probably gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to move my independent army in for reinforcing. And then down here, we're making slow headway. And just casually checking here. One guy is a part of it. That sucks. One guy says, yes, I can be your vassal. Well, thanks, buddy. Thanks a lot. I don't know who it is, but it's someone. Okay, good. My colonial swarm is coming in. Bourbonnais. Yeah, we can let my colonial guys handle that. That is fine. And we've actually caught one Congolese army. Sofala, can we piece you out for everything? No, we cannot. How is this looking over here? You just took that back. That's just great. And just assault it because you just took it back. Yep. How's this looking? We caught one of their armies. Nice. There is a fort somewhere in here. Somewhere. Damn it, more people have risen up in Arwen. Ugh. Get the Navy to deal with that. Or maybe one of my colonial nations will deal with that. We'll see. Yeah, there is a fort. There's forts somewhere around here. Yeah, there's a fort right there. Okay, cool. There's Sofala. There's a pile of gold achievement. Nice. Can we piece out France for what I want? And sorry for, like, doing that so close to the mic. I can. Good. Bunch of random-ass islands in the Pacific. Gotta love it. Okay, cool. That has been taken. You are not in this war. And in this war, I want to figure out these two provinces so I can connect. There's the fort. So I can connect up my South African and the rest of Africa holdings. Yeah, only one person is in support of this. Okay, you can come back up. After I deal with the rebels in Argwin. Imperialism on Sibir. Nice. Thank you, game. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, those guys are dealt with. That's been sieged. Still one guy in favor. They think they can do something here in South Africa. They really do think that. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and steal maps again of Central Africa. There we go. We no longer need to be trying to steal maps from Congo. And thank you, Congo, for dealing with my rebels. How funny. How interesting. And we do need to start deving a little bit more. That is occupied. That's all occupied. Fernando Po, that works. Also, yeah, let's go ahead and full core the rest of Scotland while we're here. East Timor. Burgosh. Alright, that's what we're going to call it there for the deving for now. Let's see here. How will this look? I do want to take something like this. It's going to look ugly, but I think that's what we'll do. Amazing. Alright, cool. Now we only have one ward to deal with. And we're looking very sexy in Africa right now. Very sexy. Honestly, I might just white piece you. Yeah, I'm just gonna white piece these guys, because it's gonna make my life so much easier. Instead of fully annexing. I can come back later. And primarily, I do want the Spice Islands. And then just take whatever of Sumatra I can get. Likely, yeah, I'll do that, and then leave Malay Peninsula for later. Yeah, cool, Canham. Yep. Where was that? No, seriously, like, where was that? I have no idea. Where was that rebellion? That's the thing about having such a large empire. World-spanning empires. It's like, you just don't know where everything is. Yeah, I guess I'll find out eventually. Where that rebellion was. Also, states and territories can't make that full state, so we'll make this into a full state. Can't make that into a full state, apparently. Weird. Make this into a full state. Micronesia. North Polynesia. This I can as well. This is going to be in a trade company. So will these. Provinces. And in them I can go ahead and increase that to no, I'm not. I can't because that's I'm at war. Yep, and do these guys. Perfect. Yep, there we go. Yeah, just go ahead and take care of those guys as you're walking your way back to Borneo. Cool, cool. My guy keeps on getting discovered in Killwall, and I'm getting really annoyed by that. But I guess I don't need him in there anymore. Diplomatic reputation. That next revolt was where? Oh my god. Yeah, that revolt's so freaking annoying. Still one guy. What if I added all the provinces? Also, yeah, I'm at -1 war score only because I don't have Malacca, which I'm going to go take right now. Okay, people are going to like me more. I like that. Go ahead and get Bengal out of the war. That will make my day so much easier. Lawful territory. Saxony, what did you do? Yeah, a lot of these guys are like clumping together now, despite my my efforts trying to break them up. Yeah, Vanuatu, these guys are just... yeah. Actually, I can just load you up now and we can go deal with that. Almost to 4 hours. I might have to save the finale stream for next stream. Because this has taken ages for the Empire to agree on something. It's like I have the authority to pass it. It's just the Empire does not want it. That's the issue. Sanjay, that is going to be in Africa. Central Africa, that is. It's almost 1 a.m. I really want to go to bed. Ottomans have insulted us. Interesting. Alright, go drop you off here in Borneo. And then we're gonna try to white piece everyone else out. $37 princes, 15 against. Okay, that's good. We're gonna have to wait until after I core all of this up because they're not gonna be happy about me being overextended, which is fine. It's completely fine. Let's see here. Sure, let's go ahead and build some buildings. And then just dev as much as I can. We're really going to be producing wheat in those provinces, aren't we? Northumberland. We do have a edict on you, we do. Excellent. Aru, all the way over here. Nice. Lancashire. Cool. Go, you'll white peace. And honestly, I just probably have to... Yeah, there we go. I was about to say blockade you in order to get the peace I want. And peace out. Like I said, I'll probably have to core everything for everyone to get along with this. Yeah. So I'm not going to take that just yet. Tidore. Ugh. That's annoying. Let's see. Yeah, no, this is all going to be full stated, if it hasn't already been. Okay. Yep, that was expected. It's Australia. Don't particularly care about Australia. The Islet of Persia. Okay. Yeah, I think we got anyone in the Empire that we could have. Sad. Yeah, we got these rebels, but those weren't the ones that just spawned. These guys were. Okay. Okay, those are all of those cores. How many people want to join here? Who are the ones not wanting to join? Hold on. Okay. You are not. So go ahead and work with you. You're supporting. We are obviously new. Bohemia wasn't going to support it. Brittany, just royal marry you. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to really just look through out this entire list. Because ideally, I want only Bohemia to not join this. Hungary. Okay, I'm probably still going to have to improve relations with Hungary. So actually wait until November 12th. There we go. Munster, of course. Yeah, go ahead and take this. I mean, Poland's already my vassal. Pomerania. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Pomerania... Oh yeah, Pomerania is already a Pomerania, Bohemia, and Prussia. I'm fully expecting not to join this. Verdun, you're very close to not. Actually, I can just... ally you. Free cities should want to join, right? Yeah. Yeah. Bohemia, Prussia, Pomerania. I should see only 3 not wanting it. Should only see 3. I accidentally built one in a fish province, but that's fine. Now, I didn't think it'd take this freaking long, right? I really didn't think that. Let's go ahead and unpause while I do this, so I can go ahead and use up my time efficiently. Alright, who was that? That just revolted. You. Cool. It's down to 7. Yeah, the problem is Hungary just hates me. That's the problem. Get into that guy. Ally Hungary. That should get a couple people. Right? Who's still against it? Passau, you are so close to not voting for it. I'm going to ally you just in case. Munster might be a problem. Yeah, I'm also going to have to ally Munster to get them to vote for it. Really? Can I accept Westphalian? No, I don't have exactly any Westphalian provinces to accept. Okay. Also, who are the 3? They're just not wanting. I mean, I guess we'll see soon enough if I press the button. Right? Aachen. Yeah, you want it. Hungary. Yeah, you want it. Munster's why? Bro. Do you make almost 2K? Do you make almost 2K? I don't want to hear, oh, my economic power. I am the largest economic powerhouse in the world. In history. Shut the fuck up. Why is that minus 57%? What is the math going on in there? The reason why I'm talking about Munster is because I need these 2 provinces. Yeah, we're just gonna hit the button. Okay, Franconia, naturally. Time to break that alliance. You didn't accept. Break that alliance. Interesting that you didn't accept. Anyway, yeah, we can just go ahead and build the Kiel Canal now. Also, declare economic hegemon. I was waiting exactly for this to do that. I'm gonna get a few more town halls. Wait, did I have... I'm not gonna go through that. Fortunately, I do have a truce with Munster. I'm gonna do that. So, yeah. I'm gonna do that. All right. So how should we do this? How should we do this? Probably should attack Bohemia first. And despite the power of the Vassal Swarm, I'm gonna go ahead and try to get a couple more armies in Europe, just in case. I'll probably... Sure. I'll probably... attack Bohemia once that war is pretty much almost over. Attack the Ottomans once that war is pretty much almost over. Attack Russia. And stay in those wars. So that's probably what's going to happen. I forgot this one province of Sardinia is a coal mine. I really forgot about that. Okay, with the Netherlands, it's just... Yes, it's just Munster. I can usurp an electorate. Don't really think that matters anymore. I really don't think so. I should have... Yeah, this guy's gonna take a little while. Pope wants an alliance. Nope. Oh yeah, there's also this guy right here. You know what? Declare war. Imperialism. Yeah, declare war for imperialism. Take old mooch. What are the numbers on this? Forget I asked. Fucking forget I asked. Sorry, not sorry. I fucking love the Vassal Swarm. What's the Ottomans looking like? Yeah, 500,000. Ottomans, I'm going to have to really lock in my armies. No, not the revolutionary ideas. Please don't spread. No. Why not? Expand the empire. If I do that, are they my vassal? I don't remember. It's probably just better to conquer them. I will need to park a couple armies in the south as to prevent the Ottomans from... Ooh, actually, we can just take these guys. Yes. Stay right there. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about these rebels up here. Let me go and deal with them. Alright, hold on. Making sure Bohemia is still great power. They are. They are. Go that way instead. Yeah, it looks like I'm still gonna have to start sieging. My vassals just do not know what to do here. I can do that while I wait for my armies in Africa to get into position. Okay, cool. How are the Ottoman fort situation looking like? Normal. I get a core on Pinsk. Really? Alright, now go chill out for a second. A briefest of seconds. You've arrived. You have. Excellent. we go. That battle dissuades them. There we go. Another one battle. That's a stack wipe. And my vassals are just going on and on and on. I love it. Okay, get the last few guys up, and then get the navy prepared for a war against the Ottomans. This is probably going to take a toll on my Ottoman revolutionaries. This is probably going to take a toll on my war exhaustion, but oh well. You know what? Let's just go ahead and start the war against the Ottomans. Goron all the way down. Not humiliate. That would be a terrible idea. And realize that Ottomans have a ton of friends. Kilwa, can I interest you in not being a friend with the Ottomans? If I influenced you. Who else? Transoceania. Why? Hormuz. Oh my fucking god. This is just annoying. Just so freaking annoying. Yeah, no, it's just annoying. Yeah, this one I'm gonna have to lock in for. Oh god! Oh god, the lag. Just the immediate lag. Bring this down quite a bit. We'll see if the Vassal Swarm can do something here. What are the numbers looking like here? It's still on our side, but it's not going to be nearly as rollover as Bohemia. I do want to get Tunis out as soon as possible. And get manpower recovery speed this time. Actually, one thing I can do to help with Kilwa in the war is go ahead and blockade them extensively. Remember, we just want Constantinople. Well, ideally, I'd like to take land. Yeah. Make it worthwhile. Yeah, especially with this uncon. This uncon is going to be really annoying. In fact, I can probably just go around? No. I have to break down the walls here and then go around into Egypt. There's that. I can't go to Tunis immediately. All right. Start blockading what I can of Killwall so I can get them to white peace as soon as possible. Yeah, this is a given. That's fine. Look at Liège going to Constantinople. It immediately falls. Yeah, also, I want to make sure that the AI is not going to get freaking confused on these wars and not do well just because they're confused. Because I needed this is the reason why I'm going for like over 70% before going for Russia as well. So I don't confuse the AI. Also, where was that rebellion? I have no clue. Absolutely none. Yeah, we're across. Let's go ahead and see what our navy can do against the Ottoman navy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bring in 103 heavies. Of course I'm going to slam them. Yeah, Ragusa's gone. The Revolutionary Limblewon. My dude died. New heir to the throne. 435. That's pretty decent. Have we annoyed you so much? No, not at all. Not at all. Honestly. Scandinavia. Damn it. I don't think I can do this either. And Ayutthaya. Well, all we need to do is just go ahead and occupy their capital. So let's do it. By the way, this is what our war screens are looking like. A lot of green, but a lot of red. A lot of red. Vassal Swarm, go. Alexandria has been taken. I'm going to have to move around to deal with this. Tunis. Actually, you know what? I'm probably just going to decide to murder Tunis. Absolutely murder Tunis. And you go occupy Moscow. Make sure I get that. Is Russia at war? Oh yeah, they're all the way in Manchuria. Okay, fair enough. All right, Tunis. I want Corsica. And I want everything you have that I can get. Okay, it'll take a while. It will certainly take a while. But we can get it. Yeah, Ottoman armies are flooding into sub-Saharan Africa. Do not go there. By the way, Ottomans, I do want Perth. I really do want Perth. Ooh, what can I have you do? Yeah, that button never works. I can have you start giving cores back to my vassal. Yeah, this is where Ottoman armies are. It might be better if I... piece Tunis out. It might be better if I do that. All right. Blow down Moscow. I mean, to be fair, yeah, all I really care about is the frickin' achievement. Let's go ahead and slacken recruiting standards because we're below 100k. You know what? Also, you go hunt enemy fleets in the Mediterranean. Killwall's just being the most annoying. Can I go for Sazao? Yeah, I can get Sazao. No issue. I'm way too invested into this to get this done tonight. And then after this, I'm going to have to go deck on Munster, but that's going to be easy. Can I get Scandi out? No. Of course not. No. Ha! Those guys down there. Forgot about them. Oh, they just randomly appeared at Karaman? Oh no, I just got Karam. I just finished the siege of Karaman. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense. We have the siege there. Done. And you need to go run and hunt some Ottoman armies. Tunis. Nope. Got Alexandria back, that's fine. So close. So close on Moscow. Stack wipe on Ottomans. How is Moscow looking? We're close. Accidentally did it again. Shit. Yeah, meet back up in Ouida. I'm reading carefully. Yeah, I'm reading carefully the notifications here. Siege of Ife is over. Yeah, I'm trying to clean all of this up in Sub-Saharan Africa. South Africa, it's a lost cause there. Halep. Come on. Defenders Desert. So freaking close. Siege of Gao is over. Yeah, you're going to want to take Katsina, which is great for me. Revolution Limbo 1 is ended. Stack wipe. There we go. Siege of Moscow is ended. No country for Old Tercios. We have it. Amazing. This probably would have been much easier, or really much less annoying had we done it much earlier. All right, let's go get the other countries out. All right, we can get can't speak. Let's go for Bohemia. Let's go ahead and get our subject its cores back, which is going to be a majority of our war score. He's going to chomp you in half. Take that. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, do that. There we go. All right, we just have to focus on winning the other couple wars. Okay. Can I piece you out? No. It's too much to ask for, apparently. Wait, what? Commanding Corsica without occupying any of its forts. Corsica is a fort?! When the fuck did you put a fort there? Why? Why did you put a fort there? Yeah, get improved relations out of there. Yeah, I don't think the strategy of blockading is going to be working there, unfortunately. But we're just slowly but surely wiping the Ottoman armies, making them go extinct. That's a bad naval battle we're taking there. Very bad one. Oh shit, you've consolidated everyone into one army. Rather interesting. I have no idea where you can go. Yeah, you can only go somewhere. Yeah, there we go. You took Cairo. You apparently took Tlemcen. Ottomans, take that, take that. Again, probably just return cores, really. To Hungary, and then we'll see what I can do. Can I snake to Constantinople? I can. I fucking can. That's hilarious. I can fucking take Constantinople. I can take a lot from the Ottomans. That is insane. I really can take a lot. Take less over here. Take more in Eastern Europe. That would be what I'd go for 100%. All right. Shift consolidate everyone. Taking Cairo back. It's really getting freaking annoying. These Ottoman armies really are. Go ahead and do that. Excellent. Another stack wipe. Amazing. We now have Alexandria. Scandinavia, we probably can peace out. Let's take what we can. Okay. Now it looks like Persia's hiring out to Jaunpur? Oh my god. Did Jaunpur join my side? I believe they did. That or they did. No, because I can see their armies. They joined my side. That is amazing. Is that because Ayutthaya is a great power? So it's one-sided. Oh, that's amazing. That is hilarious. I freaking love that. It's one-sided. Ignores the fact that I'm taking on the Ottomans and Russia at the same time. And winning. Yeah, we should probably go down here and worry about Kilwan. They're close to white piecing, which is great. Ayutthaya, of course, won't be white piecing anytime soon. Maybe. A couple battles. Yeah, we should actually really just focus on Russia now, from now on. And there goes the Scandinavian armies. That was a stack wipe. Nice. Scandinavia. Can we talk? We certainly can. Now, you're not going to give me Gotland. Fair enough. Yeah, Denmark and Lund. That's fine. Where was that revolt? Okay, there, that's fine. People who are not in... I should probably declare war on Munster before they join the coalition. I can deal with it. Yeah, we're just declaring war on basically the entire world right now at this point. People are joining coalitions again. Yeah, my navy isn't good enough. Oh, really? Over here? Fair enough. Yeah, my navy's not good enough to be taking on the entire world. All right, where was that uprising? Somewhere. I don't know where. Oh shit. Did not know I had an army right there. Honestly, I probably do need to just peace out the Ottomans. It'll help if I white peace. If I white peace Kilwa first. With battles like that, it won't take long for them to white peace. Or right now. What about Hormuz? I don't think anything of it. No. Well, no, they're close. They are close. Let's go blockade their capital. Also, how did Perm pop out of Russia? I really do wonder that. How about Ayutthaya? Nope. Very bad battle. Very painful battle that we somehow ended up winning. Somehow. Spice Girls. We're just getting all of the freaking achievements. What did we just get? If a female ruler ever active... Blah, 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 blah. I can't speak. Having a female ruler have active trading bonuses in cloves, spices, salts, and sugar. That one, like, those are I'm not actively trying to go for. Okay, honestly, let's just go ahead and we got what we wanted. Return cores. Like, it would be senseless for me to try to go for a world conquest with 70-something years left. I mean, I already own half the world, but it would be way too much for me to try to grab a world conquest. Alright, let's just go for Constantinople. Let's not confuse our AI allies too much. There's Blackjack. Nice. Let's go ahead and get another army. To deal with the coalition. Honestly, yeah, Jaunpur is just really not a good... They're just not good for me right now. They're taking my war score. They really are. Russians, they're just coming out of frickin' nowhere. They literally are. Go ahead and do that, sure. Yeah, all my AIs redirecting towards the coalition. Excellent. Honestly, let's go ahead and focus on Russia. No, that's not enough there. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing this is so I can get 2 provinces. I'm probably going to push for more anyway, but 2 provinces. Yeah, I'm just gonna just give these out to, and we can just take it for ourselves. Why not? Why not? Novgorod has fallen. Excellent. Stack wipe. Was Jaunpur pieced out? They were. Fair enough. I can piece out Ayutthaya, though. And that's great. And honestly, after this war, once I piece Russia... Yeah, once I piece Russia, I can just relax and go on 5-speed until the war's won. Aha! There's issue. Issue being, there's the rebels. Yeah, their Ottomans are getting the Janissary revolt. It's amazing. We're gonna give this to, you know what, we're just gonna keep it for ourselves. Does not matter. It really does not matter. Finnish left the coalition. Good. Hallenbang, that's fine. We've got people right here just for that case. I don't know why Russia's backing themselves in the corner of Kola. That's quite odd. Actually, no, wait for the big guns to come by. and then you reinforce. Or they just break their line before you get there. That's also fair. Conquest of Oldenburg. Okay. Get Oldenburg to start winning the war. What do I want, Plovdiv? What do I want from Russia? Just take St. Petersburg. Why not? I might just keep that guy here, just in case. It really does not, like I keep on saying, it really does not matter what I take from here. Because I'm not coming back to this at all. I'm really not going to come back to this. Like I said, we can probably just 5-speed this. Okay, Brunei, that's fine. Where was that? The Comoros. Okay. Whatever. Okay, time to completely glass Munster. Bemba. No, you go for Congo's capital. Efit. That's mildly annoying. All of these guys are revolting, probably because they were all recently occupied. That'll probably do it. That'll probably do it. What's going on here? Ferrara joined at some point in time, and I just didn't see it. Taking Meppen, go down and take Munster. No, not that one. That was probably one in Borneo. Why are you in Borgosh? Do not go to Borgosh. See what you just did? You got yourself killed. Okay, at least I was there for that one. At least I was there for that one. It'd be funny if I just took everything apart from those provinces. It'd be really funny. Alright, let's just end this. Okay. Spanish Netherlands, trade efficiency. Reduced penalty from non-main trade node. There we go. Universal monarchy. All of that. Well, that would have been great to have, actually, the Imperial Authority modifier, like, yesterday. That should be all of the Spanish missions. I swear to God if I've missed one. No, so if I get a day, forever golden, there we go. That's all the Spanish missions. Achievements, rather. That's all of the Spanish achievements. I am freaking tired. 5-hour stream to just get this all done. And this is actually a lot of achievements I did on this run alone. Pile of gold. All your trade belongs to us. At every continent. Blackjack. Forever golden. Imperio Espanol. Industrial powerhouse. Isn't this the way to India? Magellan's voyage. No country for Ultathios. Spain is the emperor. Spice Girls. And wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Yes, I did that intentionally. Honestly, that was probably a good like last campaign before EU5 comes out. I'll probably be doing a few more campaigns just to get squeeze in a couple more achievements. But the game EU5 comes out in 1 month. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get much in there in the meantime. I'll probably come back to EU4 anyway, even though EU5 is out, just so I can complete more missions. There's so much more in this game that I have actually... I mean, I've done a lot, but there's a lot I want to try out. Especially, I haven't touched the new world since the major DLC came out for that one. That's just an example right there. Anyway, that'll be it for today's session. If you've liked this, please follow. If you haven't, head over to the VOD's channel to check out any streams you've missed, and head over to the main channel for edited content. With that, goodbye.